Hello, welcome to Bloodborne Emergency Donathon Day 19, where, if you weren't here for the previous stream, I started the DLC and lost the Bloodborne's DLC, and I've already lost a ton of lives in doing so. So whilst I take out my frustrations on all these pots, let me update y'all on how we are, where we're at. So, the total amount of money donated to the Donothon so far has been $606, meaning that we've passed the first 6 donation goals. And I'm gonna have to do a Pokemon Smasher Patch stream. I do a stream where I draw characters suggested by all from memory. We'll play through God Hand, which I've already started that. Y'all will get to decide the 200th playthrough for the channel, which is that it's a playthrough that when I start whatever game y'all decide for me to play, I'll be fully playing through that until I beat it. Or every stream will be that game until I beat it. Then, we've passed the $500 donation goal, so I'll be doing the Capcom Fires Marathon from Hell. And we passed the $600 donation goal, so I'll be playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And we're currently working our way towards the $700 donation goal, which is y'all getting to decide a new emote for the channel. Although, we might not be able to decide that for long, because it seems like the stream's already having a ton of issues. Okay, I know we just started, but let me go to break for right now, because, yeah, it looks like the stream's already just breaking down. Okay. It seems like it might be more stable right now. It seems like it might be more stable now, but there's a pretty good chance the stream is going to break down at some point. Whenever that happens, I'll try to bring it back as soon as possible. But in the meantime, so while it is still functioning, yeah, we're doing the Bloodborne emergency donathon is still ongoing. Just a reminder that if you're considering donating, bits, subs, and direct donations over on Twitch do help. But bits, subs, and gift subs do help, but over on Twitch do help. But direct donations help out a lot more, because I'll receive the money you donate immediately instead of having to wait like a month and a half. All right. Let me try. Oh, gosh dang. Okay, the quality's. Yeah, the quality's breaking down on Twitch and YouTube, so... yeah, the stream's gonna definitely break down. I might even have to, like, shut it down myself and then restart it in order to get the quality in order to get the stream working again. Or get the quality to a working standard. Okay, if I remember correctly, I could run past this guy. Yeah, I could run past this guy, and then run past here. Right, and I could just run past them. There's not really, after I leave the cathedral, there's not really, after I leave the church, there's not really a safe point around here. Yeah, because now I gotta deal with this. Normally I would have been fine there, but I'm having to keep an eye on the stream because it's messing up, so yeah, no wonder I died to that, but oh well, already lost a life. So I'm down to like 335 lives out of a... Oh, Prayhead watching over on YouTube says hello, hello. So just to let you know, the stream's already having like a lot of problems, so I think it's gonna break down at some point pretty soon. I might even disconnect the stream myself and then reconnect it in order to try and get it to work. But yeah, it's already showing signs of messing up. And the stream messing up already caused me to lose a life. So not a great start to this. Not a great start today. So, okay, yeah, run back through here. Dodge them. I'm gonna wait to use any blood vials until I get through the next section. Because if I can't get through the next section, then that means I kind of like wasted them. Yeah, I might have to disconnect the stream and reconnect it myself because it is behaving very bad. already down. See, I'm already down to 334 lives. I lost like 20 lives in this one area last Thursday, so I'm probably gonna lose a lot more this stream. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it through this opening section without using any blood vials, because if I use any blood vials only to then die, I kind of wasted them. Here. There, right. Then just run past here. Then I'm just gonna run past here. Yeah, just run past here. Not even deal with them. These guys up here I can't really run past. Did I not break it? Hold on. I thought I... What the heck? I'm just going through it. They made the gun immortal. Of course they did. Of course they made the gun immortal. Why wouldn't they? It does feel... Okay, it feels like I'm stepping... Oh. That must be a trigger to activate the guns, I'm guessing. Redhead says, that was weird. I know, I like an immortal gun that can't be destroyed no matter how many people die around it. I thought this was taking place in Britain, not in America. Okay, let me wait to let these guys move forward a little bit, and now I'll run past them. Now we're gonna keep running. And just keep running. And usually one of them chases me through there. I'm gonna see if one of them does. Okay. I don't think they're following me, so I'll continue up here, and now I can actually... Now let me move up here, and now I will actually have to fight this enemy, because I'm not really... So don't be surprised if a lot of this stream is just me fighting this enemy. Yeah, don't be surprised if a lot of this stream is me fighting this enemy. I fought them like 3 or 4 times during the previous stream, and I didn't beat them once. I keep getting caught by that roar. Oh no. have my weapons at risk. Dang it. I got them down to like half health, but yeah, I think a good portion of this stream is going to be me fighting them. So, this is, I mentioned this before, but just a reminder that this is going to be like the last week. This is going to be the last week with this stream schedule. I know I like changed to this stream schedule at the start of the month, but then I actually did get a job. So, okay, I can get some. So, next week the stream schedule will have to change because I'm going to start working my new job. And what might actually happen during that first week of the new job is I actually don't really do, I might not do any streams during the weekdays because that's when I'm working during my training hours. And so after this Sunday, the next stream might not be till next Sunday because if that way I could like start while working the new job, I could kind of figure out like what would be like, I could get accustomed to what actually working the job will be like. And I could like then that'll help me decide like, okay, how many hours can I stream? How many hours can I stream after my work shift is done? So I'm not certain if I'm going to do that, just not stream during the weekdays of next week, because that does mean I'd lose out on like 2-3 days I could stream. But it might be what happens. I can fortify weapons. Oh, I can fortify the Blade of Mercy. Yeah, let me absolutely do that. So in which case, let me get, yeah. I guess the blunderbuss let me fortify. Not enough blood echoes to really level up. Do I have enough to buy something? I could get some Molotovs. Some bullets. I guess let me get some bullets. Yeah, I'll get some bullets because I might be. Maybe I could use parrying to help me get rid of that beastly hunter. Wait, where do I go to? Where do I go to the... Oh, okay, this is where... This is where I need to go to get to the Hunter's Nightmare. So, same strategy as before. Just gonna run past this guy. Not even gonna bother fighting them. Not even gonna bother fighting them. Or this guy. I'll let them light the boulder. Then I'll just run past here while they try to open the cathedral and die. Oh, I can actually kind of see that area under the bridge and like an item underneath that bridge from far away. Did I just... Okay, I was wondering if maybe I could I was wondering if I could activate this gun right here and have it shoot at this guy, but I guess not. Okay, but now that I killed them, let me look back here. Is there any... Okay, there's another gun here. I hadn't know... Okay, it hit me earlier this stream and I hadn't realized that. I must have missed that on my initial areas through here because I kept rushing through here. Now let me wait for that hunter to appear. Okay, there they are. Now I'm just gonna rush past them. Just gonna run past them again. Not even gonna worry about what's in that blood river. Could be something cool, but I don't want to die for it. There, okay, so we're chasing it through here. And now let me actually try fighting this thing. And let me try parrying it. Because maybe if I could parry it, then I could actually, like, fight it better. That did barely anything. Yeah, this ain't working out so well. Well, okay, it's working out a little bit better. Ah, it's still not enough. Oh my gosh, finally. Firing hammer badge, okay. Okay, finally killed them. But they might come, but... I mean, if all the other hunters came back... If all the other hunters come back when I respawn in this area, then I'm guessing that he comes back as well. Wait, is this a dead end? Did I even need to come here? Redhead says, but more than a bunch of sword attacks. That's true. Yeah, I did get him that time, although I used up, like, all my bullets to do it. And... Wait, is this just a dead end? Have I been fighting my way here only to reach a dead end? Gosh dang it. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This is just a dead end. I think it is. Okay, I guess let me search around some more. Dang it. Alright, so I didn't even need to fight that guy. 2 pathways out here. Okay, that leads back out there, so I shouldn't go there. And this leads down here, so... Do I have to go down here? Oh, don't tell me I have to go down here. Dang it. I have to deal with these damn things. There's like a bridge over there. Maybe I could run to it? Oh, they're not happy though. Okay, so I can run over here. I just gotta watch out for a hunter. And more hunters. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see around there. Okay, just lead these two around here. We'll deal with them all, 3 of them at the same time. Gosh, dang it. Oh, sure, you'll fight me, but you won't fight those things. Fucking great. Okay, wait, there's 3 paths I could take. One that goes down there, one that goes up there, one that goes down there. I guess let me try taking this path up here first. See what's around here. Maybe there's a shortcut that heads back. It'll open up a new path. Nope. Just some gloves. In that case, okay, so my 2 remaining paths are down there into the Blood River and down here. I'm gonna try heading here. Let's see how bad this is. I'm expecting this to be very bad. And I can already see an enemy up there. Maybe not an enemy? Okay, not an enemy.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you?
That's questionable, really.
Time, then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts.
So it's really not the same. It's really not any different from regular Yharnam.
To look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Nightmares are fascinating. I've no interest. I guess nightmares are fascinating.
Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason.
I mean, I'm not really looking
Some
for
do
a
not
secret.
wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
I mean, I'm not really exactly looking for secrets. It's just a bunch of people watching me wanted me to fight a horseman with a sword and also murder a kid. Okay, good. This does open up a shortcut. That'll help out a lot. However, I've got nowhere. Predhead says, would not recommend fighting. fighting this guy. Oh, that guy? No, heck no. He's the only guy he's the only person around here who hasn't attacked me. I'm not fighting him. Okay, I'm gonna return to the Hunter's Dream, see if I can get anything. I've got some blood echoes, but I don't have enough to level up. I don't have nearly enough to level up. So let's just see. Let's see what else I could use them for. And while I'm doing this, just to get another little reminder that if you're enjoying the stream and want to see the Bloodborne playthrough continue, reminder that this playthrough is only going until I run out of lives. And every $1 donated will add another life. So, if you're able to, if you're watching on Twitch, subs, bits, gift subs, those will help. But if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, direct donations to my PayPal those will count towards the Donathon. So if you're able to, please consider donating. If you're not able to, thank you for watching the stream. Even if you're not able to, thank you for watching the stream. I guess I'll, yeah. Okay, let's see what I have in storage. 48 blood vials in storage. Gosh, I lost a lot. I used up a lot of blood vials. Okay, let me grab some more. Or let me buy some more. Okay, and then I'll head right back out. I'll head right back out there. Now that I opened up that second shortcut, I can pass by a lot of that. So instead of having to run through it, I can run around it. Oh, you still here?
Beware, especially when the secret.
Okay, so I'm back out here now. Which, unfortunately, means that that river of blood is where I have to go to progress. Rid of them. Four horses. And on the first day of the year of the horse, no less. Dang, if I was playing Uma Musume, this would like be the perfect day to play it. Or if I still had them as fighting herds, this would probably be... If I still had them as fighting herds installed on my PC, probably would be the perfect day to play it. Can I just, like, avoid them? Can I just not have to fight them? I really don't like those things. I don't have any... Don't have any Molotovs, so I'm gonna have to fight them. Well, Okay, what if I just run past him? I was able to do that at Castle Canehurst. Brash Carey, welcome in. It says on Fat Tuesdays. On Fat Tuesdays? On Fat Tuesday? Yes, I do. Yes, I do celebrate Richard. Well, yes. I mean, it is. I mean, it is also Mardi Gras, which is like, from what little I know of Louisiana, is like the state holiday of Louisiana. Yeah, we ended up like a day where the first day of Chinese New Year, and we ended up like, it ended up being a day where the first day of Chinese New Year and Mardi Gras are on the same day. I don't know how they got stuck in there, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain about being able to fight one of them without having to worry too much. Or that I'm not gonna complain about being able to kill one of them without having to fight too much. Oh, I should probably take the badge I got back to the Hunter's Dream and see what I can get with it. Oh, it's burps. Well, before I go deal with the burbs, can I... I don't think I could open up this door. Nope. Gosh, there's a lot of bodies around here. Next time I go to the Hunter's Dream, I'll have to remember to show that badge I got. Dang it! Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream pretty quickly. Yeah, let me go back to the Hunter's Dream and see if I got anything new from that badge I got. But... dang, I already lost 4 lives. Well, I have made some progress, because I opened up that other shortcut. Okay, Solar Blade, Rifle Spear, Stake, Driver, Boom Hammer. Hey, Sleepless, welcome in. Hunter Pistol, Hunter Blunderbuss, Repeating Pistol, Ludwig's Rifle, Piercing Rifle. Rifle engineered by the Otto Workshop, the precursor to the workshop of the heretical powder kegs. Designed for hunting on narrow streets, this rifle has been optimized to cause perforation routes, but is unfit for reliably countering attacks. Don't think there's anything I could get here. Okay, I think the hammer badge just gives me access to buy the boom hammer. Yeah, let me check. Badge, Radiant Firing Hammer badge. Yeah. Okay, I guess that just gives me access to buying the boom hammer at the store. But, welcome in everyone. Welcome to Bloodborne Emergency Donathon Day 19. And also, if it wasn't for my current life situation, if it wasn't for my current life situation, I would have absolutely planned this stream out better to where the day when I'm streaming on the Chinese New Year day of the first day of Chinese New Year, or Chinese New Year for the Year of the Horse, I would have absolutely planned out some better games to play than this. But, well, just a running trend of all my plans, all the things I plan on doing, being derailed by life. Alright, let's try. So let me just go back through here again. And if they don't notice me, I don't have to fight them. Except for that one guy who climbs up there. But yeah, if you're just coming in, I've got about 332 lives left, so I've already lost 4 lives, and, Brash Carey says, can you name your sword in this game? Unfortunately, no. Okay, we're just gonna run past the Bloodborne. Excuse me. Oh, okay, good. They didn't follow after me. That helps. Alright, let's deal with those two, but now I gotta deal with this hunter and the 2 crows. And I can't... No, I can't. Darn, I can't go up there. Well, before I deal with him... Let me see what else is around here. Oh, shoot! Okay, that's what else is around here. Lovely. Uh-oh. And I'm dead. Again. 331 lives remaining. Yeah, I'm weak. I am making progress. Like, I am making progress in this area. Because, like, just this stream, I opened up this shortcut. But, yeah, I think some donations will need to come in quickly, because I am losing lives at a steady rate. While in the DLC. Okay, they're not falling past me, so they're not falling after me, so I'm just gonna run past them. Just gonna run past them. Ow. Okay, I guess this is the limit of their... Okay, I guess here is like is after the limit of their area where they can go. But you know, that helps me out a lot. So I gotta deal with this hunter. I could try running past him like the other hunters like the other hunters like him I've encountered. But if I do that, well, I can really only do that if I can really only do that if I know where I'm going. Let me see if I can maybe draw these crows out. Okay, there's them there. There's the crow. Well, I drew out both. Yeah, I drew out both of them. Oh, there's something up there. Is that another bird? I think that's another bird. Yeah, that's another bird. Dang it. Okay, well. Wait, you know, we're just gonna climb. We're just gonna climb up here. Or not. Or I'm not going to climb. And I'm going to fall. 330 lives remaining. I have lost like 326 lives. Oh no. And I've used up like all my bullets, so this guy's just watching me run past her constantly like, yeah, well, they're at it again. Battery's like, what? I just saw you. What are you doing? I just saw you run through. Okay. Let's go back here. Redhead says that was a dumb way to die. I didn't help myself by panicking there, I will admit. Yeah, I really didn't help myself by panicking there, but... Okay, but now I know that there is a ladder past that guy. If I could run to it and climb up it. The only thing is, though, I don't know what's at the top of that ladder. I don't know what's at the top of that ladder. It could be... You're still alive? Or... Okay, maybe not. Or they could be undead. $329 lives remaining. Yeah, if I could get rid of that hunter, I won't really have to worry about the crows. I literally saw you pass through a minute ago. Where'd you... Did you already die that quickly? Yes. Yes, shut up. Okay. run faster. Oh. Okay. Oof. Gonna try this again. Sleep says, well, that thing looked friendly. And covered in blood. Which, well, I mean, isn't really special. Everything is covered in blood. Everything is covered in blood here. The dogs are covered in blood. The birds are covered in blood. Shirley Brewing is covered in blood. The very ground itself is covered in blood. Just everything's covered in blood. Does this mean that you're really only a true Bloodborne fan? I wonder if you're really only a true Bloodborne fan if you donate blood, if you regularly donate blood. And go to Holy Communion at a Catholic Mass. Die already! Okay, there, finally got him. Sleep says, well, I don't, so guess I'm not a true fan, which I'm fine with, really. Yeah, I mean, also if you were to be a true fan of Bloodborne, I'm guessing you'd also have to wear like only long black clothing, like every day, and that would be agonizing in hot weather. Oh, hello. You guys doing okay? Looks okay. I'll try to avoid stepping on y'all. It's just actually like a okay, no. Okay, I can't get up there. Sleep says, I barely like wearing long clothing in cold weather. Hold on. Thank you, Sleepless, for getting rid of them. Okay. Let's take a look around. I'm safe for, like, now. Ooh, what's this thing? Hey, where does this go to? Ah, I thought it was a fun trap that I could activate. Sleeps is gonna go cook up some chicken for tacos. All right, Sleepless, have fun. I was saying earlier, yeah, for how next week's streams are gonna go, because I'm starting that new job next week. What might end up happening is I not do any streams during the weekdays, and the only stream next week is gonna be on Sunday. That way, like, when I'm starting the new job, I could, like, I can see, like, what work is gonna be like, and then I could kind of, like, start planning to, like, kind of figure out, okay, what would be the best, like, how long will I be able to stream after I'm done with work. Oh, joy, back to the Blood River. This looks like a giant open area. Oh, no, not you! Ah, come on! Look, I'm not asking for the area to be empty. But I don't want to have to fight my way back through all of that again just to get to you. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, what the fuck? He's got a cannon? Oh, of course he's got a cannon. Fuck me. Oh, a second one? You gotta be fucking... Well... I was really hoping I could, like, make the cannon could actually damage this other one. I don't like this place, y'all. I'll be honest, not enjoying my time. This is not the most enjoyable place to be. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can draw this one's attention. And then climb back up here. Oh, they can still hit me from down there. Fuck. Predators, be very careful. I'll try, I guess. Ow. 328 lives remaining. Oh gosh. I'm gonna spend like half this stream fighting these guys, working my way back up to these guys and fighting them and dying over and over again, only to finally beat them and find out that this is not the path I should be taking. Am I? Is that what's gonna happen? Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there and grab that shiny thing. Okay. I've nearly lost 10 lives already. Ah, damn it. This means I'm gonna have to deal with that hunter again. Unless I could, like, run past him, but I don't know if I can. He's got a bunch of crow burbs backing him up. Okay, back up. Ow. Not backing up far enough. Not backing up far enough. Okay, that got rid of them. Okay, if I can get the hunter away from the birds, I can deal with them, but it's gonna be really tough. I feel like I should be able to unlock this here, but it looks like I can't. Okay, well... This head's over here. Let's just try and rush over here. Oh, goody. That barely did anything damage to them. Okay, we're just gonna keep running. I feel like I'm skipping a lot. I feel like I am skipping past a lot of this area, but it's either I try fighting them and dying very horribly. Yeah, it's either I try fighting them and die very horribly, or I run past them and somehow survive. Wait, is there like a boss near here? You okay there? You. Okay, I get the feeling that I'm about to encounter a boss, so let's just summon some help here. Oh, it's you! I didn't know. Okay, so this guy could be so Desai. Oh, wait, where's he going? Oh, dude, where are you going? Is that the boss arena? Oh! What the heck? So these people? The witches? Gosh, it's just like a... Wait, was one of them waiting for me right here? Okay, well, anyway. Alright. This looks like the boss, so let's see who I'm dealing with. Fredhead says he has the Whirligig Saw, one of my favorite weapons. I don't think there's... Yeah, I think I'm at the boss arena. And I think I know who I'm about to have to fight.
Please. Help us. An unsightly beast. The great terror looms.
Oh, I guess I did end up playing the right game on first day of Year of the Horse. Oh boy! Whoa! That's like half of my health. Oh no! Damn it. Okay, now we found... Okay, now I'm pretty confident in saying I know what I'm going to be doing for... I know what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the stream. I was already confident before, but, yeah, I think it's pretty certain what I'm going to be doing. I knew Ludwig was here. Ludwig was here. I didn't know that he was the first boss of, like, the DLC. Okay, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try. We'll see how well I could do. I'm gonna definitely need help in order to fight him. But I'll try to fight him. But just to get to him, like, is a rough... Like, I could try running past most of this. Yeah, I could try running past most of these enemies here. But if I get caught by any of them, I'm gonna end up... I could potentially die, which means I have to restart all the way back. So... Fredhead says, this guy is tough to say the least. I kind of hate... I've heard the stories. And I'm unfortunately out of bullets, so no parrying. Oh, damn it. No. Oh. Yeah, he noticed me. Okay, run. Run! If he doesn't shoot at me, I can run past him. We'll just have to see if he climbs up here. He does not. Okay. Works for me. Okay. Okay, it does look like there's something over there. I guess I'll go check to see what it is. Might be useful. Oh, hello. That's another hunter. This is a mistake. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot the number one rule of Bloodborne. Don't investigate anything. Well, actually, no. The number one rule of Bloodborne is blood. Just blood. Okay, I'm down to like 300. I've already lost 10 lives. Gosh damn it. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I found a way to run past that first hunter, so I'll try to do so. Do you fucking mind? Let me past. I wasn't gonna try to fight you, I was just walking past. Jeez. So, if this whole area is supposed to be like a nightmare version of Cathedral Ward, then I'm curious what this is supposed to be like, and what part of Cathedral Ward this is supposed to be a nightmare version of. Is it maybe like the sewers? Yeah, is it like the sewers? Oh. Run. Yeah, I do hate running past all these things, but it's just fighting that guy, then fighting these two, then fighting Ludwig is just that is like an impossible to win scenario for me. I do not see any way in which I could win that. I do not know how I survived that, but okay. Also, apparently there's a witch waiting for me here, but... Fredhead says, did you find guy who gives toy? You give them. Guy who gives toy. I don't know. I guess I just keep missing that. I just keep missing that witch every time I run through here. Fredhead says, who gives you blood vials every time you kill him? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go. Ludwig's waiting. I gotta give credit to the character. I gotta give credit to the enemy design, to the boss designers. I would not have expected, like, okay, we're gonna make a nightmare horse, and like how far they took that idea. They really made it like horrifying. And I know they do that for like all the bosses. They do that for all the bosses, but I mean especially this one. Oh, that just insta-killed me. Fuck, I was doing well that dang it, I was doing well that time until it jumped on me. Redhead says, guy down at that gate. Turn around, I'll lead you to him next time. Oh, okay. Sleep says, tacos crafted. Welcome back, Sleepless. Well, as it turns out, this was a good game to play on the first day of the Year of the Horse. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Okay, let's wait for them. And we are only an hour and a half into the stream, and I've lost like 10 lives. So, if you'd like to see the playthrough, if you'd like to see me beat this DLC, I think we'll definitely need to see some more donations to increase the number of lives I have left, because I am losing them at a pretty steady rate. Fredhead says, when you see the witch, there's a gate down from her that a skeletal man is banging on. Oh, that guy. Uh-oh. Run! Sleep says this DLC is pretty substantially harder than the main game. I think enemies here are tankier and hit harder. What also doesn't help that there's like half of the enemies are just hunters, like from the main game, but they all respawn. So every time you die, you have to refight the same hunters you beat. That does increase the difficulty quite substantially, I would say. I don't know how I survived that, but okay. Okay, there's a witch here. Oh, okay, so killing them gives me more blood vials. Okay, let's summon Vault here again. Pokemaster Cube, where are we at? Hey, Pokemaster Cube, just hang around for a second, you'll see. Ah, dang it, Sleepless, I was trying to surprise them. Okay, let's go in. Time for attempt number 3. Yeah, if you're just tuning into the stream, welcome in. Oh no! Oh, shoot! Okay, here we go. All right. Happy Year of the Horse, everyone.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Uh-oh. You got this, Voltaire. I'll be there in a second. Uh-oh, fuck. I'm not dead, somehow. I don't know how, but I'm not dead. Now, Voltaire, back up! Let's fucking go! First try! Well, first try at the second phase. Okay, Voltaire did half the work there. Welcome in. So yeah, I just... dang, I did not expect to do that well. Like, my question is, do you have any other church outfit on hand? Let's see. Black church hat. Old hunter garb, black church garb. Fredhead says, when Team 4 Star did their Drunk Souls playthrough, this guy killed them over 90 times. Dang. I really think that it would just benefited my playstyle, because my playstyle is just oh, it's like just rush in, keep stabbing. And it also helped that the NPC who was helping me kept healing and didn't die early. Okay, should have old hunter gloves. Black shirt, trousers. Okay, I've got some... Oh! You're still alive?
Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the...
Fredhead says that music is so good for phase 2. That music was amazing.
The honorable Spartans. I hoped they would be.
Okay, just tell me, what do I want to tell him here? Because on the one hand, yeah, the church is fucked. On the other hand, he asked if they were good Spartans, and well, The Spartans were a pretty awful group of people. So, we're a pretty awful group of people. So, in a way... Prabhupada says, yeah, okay, let's see.
Ah, good. That is a relief.
I was worried there for a second they would all turn to
I did
blood-drunk
not suffer
idiots.
such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried they would all turn into
In this
blood-crazed animals.
Darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
Out of all... Okay, well, I didn't beat him first try. I did not beat Ludwig first try, but I beat his second phase first try. So, that's like half a first try. And out of all the bosses for me to beat first try, I would have never expected to be Ludwig. Hooray, I has the sword. Okay, let's get out of this. Can I talk to him a little bit more? Okay. I don't know if I can equip this. I can equip this. He had his sword wrapped in bandages? He had his sword wrapped in bandages? Oh my gosh, he was secretly a Tetsuya Nobara character the whole time! Yes, you have the sword out. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this does. So, base moveset. Okay, it's a bit slow. Okay, there. Ooh, shiny. We'll definitely try to upgrade this if I can. This doesn't really fit my normal moveset, or this doesn't really fit my playstyle, but I'll try to upgrade it. If I can ask you, so with charged up, it could go a shooting attack. Yeah, but I probably need Quicksilver bullets for that. Okay, let's search around a little bit here. So it's pretty much a direct upgrade to the Holy Ludwig sword, which makes sense, all things considered. Yeah. It makes sense that like... Well, it is both interesting. It does kind of make sense that Ludwig's actual sword would be a stronger version of the Ludwig blade. And that this would basically be like... Yeah, it would basically be like it changes from normal sword to great sword. So, if you're just coming in, welcome in. Second respawn, welcome in. So, yeah, if you're just coming in, welcome to the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon. Just beat Ludwig. Technically first try. It was really my third try, but I beat a second phase on first try. And, we're still working our way towards the $700 donation goal, which is y'all getting to decide a new emote for the channel. Okay, I can also see what this is. Oh, okay. There are also some blood vials over here to grab. Yeah, welcome in, second respawn. Hope you're doing well. I am really curious, like, okay, if the Nightmare World is supposed to be a somehow even more dark reflection of Cathedral Ward, I wonder what this area is supposed to be. Oh, wait, okay, the area that I went to get here was almost like the sewers. I wonder if this is maybe like a dark reflection of the area where you fight, Gascoigne. Okay, but before I actually continue on to the next area, I'm gonna Return to the Hunter's Dream, and I'm gonna see if I can upgrade this a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a clip of that later. Gosh, I really need to, like, make some, I need to take, like, some individual, like, stream highlights and upload them to YouTube. And one of those things should be, like, me, and one of those things should definitely be, beating Ludwig, that fight against Ludwig. But, yeah, there's a bunch of stream highlights, there's a bunch of stream highlights from Twitch that I need to re-upload to upload to YouTube. So that they're available there. Oh no, let's level up first. Yeah, welcome to the second respawn. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is builds D off of strength, D off of skill, D off of, or excuse me, C off of arcane. So
well, what is it? Very well, let me
okay, let me use this turn to upgrade strength.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
So I'm guessing if I hadn't talked to Ludwig wearing like a piece of church clothing, that I could have potentially missed that, which is crazy to think. I mean, that absolutely like tracks with how FromSoft is, but it is also just crazy to think that, oh yeah, you could just miss like getting the sword. Oh, I can't fortify this? Oh, I need bloodstone shards. Okay. Let's see if I can get some bloodstone shards. I'm going to need to do a bit of upgrading in order to bring it up. Because, like, the Ludwig's Holy Blade... Currently, the Ludwig's Holy Blade is better than this because it's got, like, a lot more upgrades into it. No. I need these for... I need these to, like, partially buy the upgrades. So let's just go... Bloodstone shards, yeah. Sleep says, if you're not wearing church clothing, the guy that's by the shortcut out of the area pops up, kills the head, and then you can just get the sword from him. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll buy a couple more bloodstone shards in order to... Well, actually, hold on. Do I have... Okay, yeah, I've got this. Wait, what does this say here? Vermin. Root of man's impurity. Rise within filth. I can't believe Tetsuya Nomura just put one of his characters in Bloodborne. Pokemon Rescue says, that does happen, but there's more steps to have someone else kill the head, and if you beat the next boss before going back, then you miss it. Oh. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna... Because I really want to upgrade this sword and use it, I'm gonna step here into the into this chamber. I'm gonna step here, get a bunch of bonus blood echoes, and I'm gonna use those to to help me upgrade this sword. Because I can't really find insight as easily as I could get blood echoes, and I do want to try using the Holy Moonlight sword, but I'm gonna have to upgrade it quite a bit to bring it up to the quality of my other weapons. That is one of the problems with gaining that is one of the problems with getting weapons in this game. Because there's no, like, scaling, you get, like, the base version of weapon whenever you get it. That means that, like... if you're later in the game like I am, you have to upgrade like every weapon like at least 5 or 6 times before it's even viable to be used. Okay, we're gonna back out of here. But yeah, I did beat the, I got past that a lot quicker than I was expecting, but I have lost, like, 11 lives already, so, again, every dollar donated will add more lives. Actually, let's go back again just to get more blood echoes in case I need them. Then I can use that to get more upgrade materials. Because I'll also need to get, like, twin bloodstone shards as well. Also, I mentioned this in the Discord, but I've almost all the preparations for the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell are done, and I even posted like the thumbnail art, or for what the stream will be, in the Discord. The only thing is that even though like almost all the preparations are done, I'm gonna wait to do it until after I've moved out of my parents' house, because it's a lot of these donation goals would work a lot. They'll work a lot better. The stream will work a lot better if I'm able to do it when I'm out of my parents' house and have a bit more freedom, and a bit larger of an area to myself in order to do the stream. Like not to say that my parents have been helping me out a lot by letting me stay here and letting me like stream while I'm here, but I basically, one of the big restrictions I have is I have to end, like the streams have to stay like at the set of time I have them. I can't, like, if a bunch of people come into the stream, at the last minute, I can't keep it going longer. I have to, I can't really accommodate for, like, oh, the stream started late, so I have to, like, keep the stream going, like, quite a bit longer to compensate for that. Basically, I'm very limited in, like, what time I can stream. Which a lot of these special streams for the donation goals doesn't really, doesn't help. So there's no overtime, hard cutoffs, etc. Yes. And also, I mean, just to be fully transparent, I really don't think I should be doing a Pokemon Smasher Pass stream while I'm at my parents' house. It would definitely be for the best if I did that when I'm not living in the same house as them. Okay, let's upgrade it again. Okay, now I need 8 bloodstone shards. I guess also, hold on, I'm gonna stow away. So I'm sure your parents would have no questions about what furry monsters you would or wouldn't bang. Okay, let's go here. Delayed Molotov, Molotov. Oh, right, okay. Oh, also, just gotta mention, as I tried to do, make sure if you have the time to call your representatives or senators and tell them to not pass the Save Act, because that if the Save Act is passed, the Save Act has been passed through the House of Representatives and it's currently being voted on at the Senate, And if it passes through the Senate, that could really harm people's vote. That could really harm like people's ability to vote in elections, which is what the right wing wants. Because if less people are able to vote in elections, then less people can. Then people aren't. We're not as able to kick them out of office. So, yeah, when you get the chance, make sure to call up your senators and tell them to not approve the SAVE Act. And also, while you're doing that, make sure to yell at them to not pass any internet censorship bills like COSA or repealing Section 230. I share this site almost every stream now, but it really does help. Like if you need help contacting your representatives or senators if you live in the U.S. or like knowing what to say, this website, Bad Internet Bills, will really help out. I know I'm saying that every stream. I know I say that every stream now, and Pucky Mascube says, for the non-American room, what is 230? That is actually a very good question, because it'll take... That is actually a very good question, even for the Americans of the room, because y'all might not know what Section 230 does. Basically, Section 230 in America, for Americans, Section 230 allows you to make... It allows you to make a video... To make content on the internet that criticizes works companies own. So if Section 230 is repealed, then that means that a lot of like Matthew, so isn't that your Article 1? I'm not really sure myself. Yeah, basically, if Section 230 is repealed, that could lead to a lot more censorship towards things online, especially towards like people criticizing companies, which is a lot of what a lot of people are doing for very understandable reasons. Okay, now we need twin bloodstone shards. Pucky Mascue says, funny how the people banging on about freedom of speech might be protected want to remove what allows it. Oh yeah, of course, because the people who are always complaining about the people who are screaming about that when it's about like people telling them to stop being racist or misogynistic, they only care about freedom of speech. Those people only care about freedom of speech when it's their freedom of speech. What a lot of and this isn't just like the freedom of speech related. This is towards a lot of rights in America. What a lot of right-wing supporters don't realize is that a lot of the bills or laws that would be introduced that they think they want introduced that would harm black people, that would harm minorities, that would harm women's rights, and would harm transgender and gay rights. What a lot of those people don't understand is that those laws, if introduced, would also hurt their rights. Yes. Okay, I'm using up a lot of insight there, but... Okay, I need one more twin bloodstone shard. That's all I'll be able to get. Pokemon Cubes, it's the same with the anti-hate laws here. The right-wing parties want those revoked. But you know they won't revoke just rewrite them to suppress what they don't agree with. Yep. Okay, this still does a lot more damage. I need a lot more twin bloodstone shards. I think this store still doesn't... Yeah, I think this store doesn't sell twin bloodstone shards, which is a shame, which is a very sad because I'm running out of... Yeah, they don't. Unfortunately. Okay, well, while I've got the blood echoes, let me see if there's anything here I want to get. Don't really want to get the... Oh, I could just buy the blood Holy Moonlight sword now. That's good. Hunter pistol, repeating pistol, Ludwig's rifle, piercing rifle, flame sprayer, hunter's torch. I guess let me get this. And this. And this. Let me get these 3 things because they could be useful. And then I'll equip... I'll try out Ludwig's rifle. I don't really have any... Yeah, I don't have enough... I don't really have any Quicksilver bullets right now. Okay, as for the... And I think this is sadly, like, all I'll be able to upgrade the, Yeah, unless I spend, like, all my remaining insight, this is kind of... This is as much as I'll be able to upgrade the Holy Moonlight Sword. I'll just have to, like, try to get... As soon as I find Twin Bloodstone Shards, like, upgrade it. But... For right now, I'm gonna need to spend, like, all my remaining Blood Echoes, because if I lose them, which could happen, if I lose them, that's like over 100. That's like over 100,000 Blood Echoes just gone. Got 42 of these in the storage. Threaded Blade of Mercy. Okay, do I want to... I'll stow away the Threaded Cane. I haven't really used that in some time. Reiter Palash, I'll store that away. Hunter's Pistol, Hunter Blood... Okay, I'll store away the Hunter's Pistol. I'll keep these. I'll keep this. Okay, let me use these to get a bunch more blood. Well, let me... Okay, first let me upgrade my character.
What is it here?
Yeah, let me level up my character a little bit more. Okay, strength, blood tinge. I guess... Okay, there. Yeah, I guess this will work. Well... Alright, there.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay, then I'll spend the rest of these on blood vials. Alright. So, back up. I guess I'll go back to the DLC and continue that. I now have 3... I'm back to having 3 paths before me. I can continue into the next area of the DLC, continue to the next area of the main story, or revisit the Nightmare Frontier. But I think I'll try the DLC. I think I'll continue with the DLC for now. Yeah, it probably is very difficult for him to talk without having a esophagus.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud hunter of the church. Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only ye are the true blades of the church.
Locked, okay. I'm guessing that's that guy. Hey, Ludwig, you know that guy? That was... Okay, fair enough.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Full of blood, but always clear of mind.
Oh, it's so dark in here. Okay, hold on.
Beasts are cursed and curses are shackled. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Yeah, it's so dang dark here. Oh. What the heck? Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, that, like, nearly... That took out, like, most of my health. Well, it's a good thing I used up all those... It's a good thing I spent all those blood echoes. Great. 324 lives remaining. I better... No.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Locked, okay. Oh, I can shoot me through them. Gosh dang it. Soups is real welcoming. Indeed. Aha! What the hell? That was one hit! That was one damn attack! You're telling me these assholes can kill me in one attack? Okay, I guess just dodge past him and attack the guy in the wheelchair. Oh my gosh. Okay, 323 lives remaining. Soup says, you know what this means, bro?
Shrouded by night, but with beasts are cursed and curses shackled.
That I should go to somewhere else? Oh wait, I can kind of trap him back here. Well, I trapped him back there for a little bit. Oh, come on! He had, like, no health left. I think I've died more to these guys. I think if I die one more time, I'll have died one more to these guys than I did against Bloodwig. Yeah, because I died to him twice. Okay, well. Gosh, I was hoping to use a different weapon, but... Looks like I have to use Yeah, I have to use the torch. Well, good thing I got a bunch of those blood vials, because... Oh, fuck you. $321 lives remaining. Good old Bloodborne. I have one of the most satisfying boss fights that I've had so far, and then immediately afterward go to one of the most reach one of the most annoying areas. Ludwig. If this is basically just a prison up here, that means that Ludwig was like, "Hey, is my church doing all right?" Meanwhile, right behind him was like a whole prison area where the church was keeping people, which of course it'd be like that. Nope. Unfortunately, I don't have any Quicksilver bullets, so I can't really parry these guys. Oh, finally, fucking die, asshole. There's like another there's another 20 of them around here, I'm sure. That looks like the place I have to go. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh, hello. Fist of Gratia. Oh. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's not... Okay, so it's not a main hand weapon. Is it a offhand weapon? A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. The hulking hunter woman's simple Gratia, ever hopeless in handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of beasts with this hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Gratia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. Dang, she sounds like the coolest hunter ever. Okay, well, I need the torch to be able to see down here, but... Pokemask says, yeah, the DLC added a couple options for the offhand instead of guns. Okay, yeah, let me go down here then, I guess. Okay, is this the way out of here?
Are you a hunter? Well, that's very odd. Do you hear the toll of the bell?
I hear the bell? Or I hear nothing.
Very well. The beast you seek will not be found here. Go back to your hunt, and if you have the chance, put this light behind you. Places better left untouched. Secrets better left alone.
Sleep says, funny enough, if you pull out and light up the Holy Moonlight Greatsword, it provides light equal to the torch. Here. Oh, let's try that out. I wouldn't say as much light, but it does provide some light. Like, I still really can't see in front of me at all. Compared to this. Yeah, torch is a lot better. As far as lighting up the area around me. Wait, what the heck is this up here? Uh-oh. Those don't look... That doesn't look friendly. Oh, wait, is that Amelia? Oh, shoot! She's got backup! Gosh dang. Great. Okay. I am down to 320 lives, so if y'all want to see this playthrough continue, please consider donating, because I've already lost like 16 lives this stream. Remember that every dollar donated will add another life, and subs, bits, and gift subs on Twitch will count towards the total number of lives, as well as direct donations if you're watching, direct donations to my PayPal if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. Also, I did reactivate my throne, and, well, I did, like, update my throne, and there are a couple of, like, things you could buy for me, which those would count if you bought those for me. Once those things are bought, they would count towards the Donathon. But one of the things that's on there is, like, just really another option to give me, to donate money. That'll, like, the money donated will count towards the, I'll be used to pay off bills, because I'll still have to, before I get my first paycheck, I'm going to have to pay off some bills, unfortunately. And I'll post those links as well. Yeah, if you're able to donate, please consider doing so, because, well, again, if I run out of lives before I beat this game, that's it. Playthrough's done. I would like to try this fist out, but I don't have the lives for it. Or, excuse me. I would like to try out this fist, but I don't have light. If I don't use the if I switch off the torch, I'm not going to be able to see anything. Wait, so I wonder, does it also require like Quicksilver bullets to use the fist of Gratia, since it's not a gun? It's just like a handmade brass knuckle. Okay, I'm gonna try going up here again and seeing what's up here. What the heck are those things? I'm sure they're gonna attack me if I try them. So says the beam attacks of the HMG cost Holy Moonlight Razor cost Quicksilver bullets, so maybe? Well, we'll try it out. It doesn't look like they do. Ugh. 319. It looks like to make up for having like a very limited range, because you know it's just a punch. It doesn't actually cost any use up any Quicksilver bullets, which is so I might keep this on because it can be very useful. Could also be useful for like using a melee only build because I could still stagger enemies. Alright, so I'm down to like 319 lives. I'd like to try this out, but I need the light around me. Okay, here, we'll try this out. See if this will work.
Shrouded by night with steady stride.
So yeah, 319 lives left. Uh, 318 lives left. Okay, I guess not a good place to try this out.
Shrouded by night with steady stride.
Shut up.
Full of life, but always.
Okay, I guess I'll just stick with this for now because it'll allow me to actually like clearly see what I'm doing. I mean, I would leave you alone if you would stop shooting at me. Okay, now let's try this out. Yeah, I don't know if it's like maybe I need to upgrade my health a bit more. Yeah, I need to be like really close to use that. Doesn't seem like that's really good at staggering them. Unless maybe I need to upgrade. Maybe it's because it's like at base strength and I need to upgrade it. Okay, I'm gonna go up here again. Dealing with these two hunters is not gonna be... Yeah, well, dealing with whoever this is, and if that isn't... Well, I don't... Okay, I was saying... I thought it might be Amelia, because she's like doing the similar thing to what Amelia was doing, but... She's also, like... Amelia's dead. I killed her. Although I guess that doesn't really mean anything, and... Oh, she's actually... Okay, yeah, so... Damn it. Yeah, I'm not going... Okay, let me just try running past her to see if there's anything at that altar. Because I get the feeling there might be. Hey, Scorcher, welcome in. Yeah, let me see if there's anything at that altar, because I get the feeling there might be, and then I'm just gonna, like, run away from them. Ludwig, you know anything about those guys? Cool. Oh, by the way, I totally lied earlier. Your church has gone to shit. Everyone's just a blood obsessed psychopath. You're probably one of the better ones. You're probably one of the better ones off. And you are a decapitated head lying in a puddle of blood. You fucked up, man. Yeah, welcome in. If you're just tuning in, you missed me properly celebrating the start of the Year of the Horse by fighting Ludwig. Yeah, I think I'll need to like upgrade the Fistigradia before I should use it. Okay, now I should heal. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, welcome in if you're just tuning in. So yeah, I did beat the first boss of the DLC, which is the good news. The bad news is that I've lost, like, I started the stream off at like 336 lives remaining, and I'm now at 317 lives remaining, so I've lost almost 20 lives. It ain't going well. Guess I'll yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try one more time to go up here and see what's at this altar past these hunters, and I'm gonna run, and then I'm gonna like just get out of here. Oh. Okay, so there's some kind of lever there, but I can't activate it. Alright. So yeah, there's some kind of lever there, but I can't activate it without, like, killing them, so I guess we're just not gonna see what that lever does. Unless that is actually a path to a shortcut. In which case, that means that a shortcut will just take me to standing right in front of those hunters, which will be fucking annoying to deal with. Escort says the DLC is pretty mean. Yeah, it's been really tough. I've honestly like had to resort to running past a lot of the enemies instead of fighting them, because if I fight them, because there was no guarantee that because it was very likely I was gonna die if I fought them. It was very likely I was gonna die if I fought them, and well, if I die, I lose more lives, which means that the more I die, the more I lose lives, and the more I lose lives, the closer this playthrough gets to ending. And well, if I don't beat this game before, if I lose all my lives before the playthrough ends, that means the Donathon's over. Can I just open the door? Locked. Okay, well, how do I get out of here? Wait, okay, I thought this was the... I thought this was like the path I needed to go. Do I actually need to go up to where Amelia is? Or whoever that is. Pokemon gives it, do you want progression info? Sure. Because I'm not, I mean, I thought this was the place I was supposed to go down to. But it looks like that might not be the case. I guess let me check to see what's around here. Oh, it's rats. So, I guess maybe I have to kill these two in order to get past here? So the altar, progression Pokemon Rescue, so the altar with the hunters is an item that you need to get to trigger a boss fight near the first of the lamp of the area. Up the stairs where the big guy guards, that was just an empty room, but you could see that boss there was sleeping. Okay, so I have to fight that boss in order to continue? God damn it. Ugh. $315 lives remaining. Yeah, I might actually. Gosh, we've got about an hour and a half left. If I keep, I might end up getting down to like 300 lives. Okay, I guess let me go back to the Hunter's Dream first and see if I can upgrade some of the things I have. Okay, we'll use that to gain some insight. Let me see if I could use this to upgrade some of my items. Okay, I need bloodstone shards. In case. Okay, I'm gonna take a. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a brief moment to just upgrade all the weapons I have. I'm gonna visit this. I'm gonna visit this place again. I know I visited it twice earlier, but I'm gonna visit this place again. And I got, like, well, I visited this place twice earlier, but I got a couple of new weapons after that. So I'm going to visit this place again, use the blood echoes here to get a bunch of bloodstone shards, and then, like, upgrade at least all my weapons a little bit. Pokemon Rescue says, technically it's an optional boss. The item is under the altar, which you have to activate and jump off. But if you write it up, it goes to a new area. And writing the secret bit down gets you... Okay. Gets you a hidden weapon. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this to get, like, a bunch of bloodstone shards and, like, upgrade at least all my weapons a little bit. do that, but okay. Excuse me. Okay, upgrade. Bloodstone shard, bloodstone shard. Oh, okay, I need more. Right, I need more, I'm gonna need more blood echoes in order to upgrade them, because I need bloodstone shards and blood echoes, so. Alright, here again. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using all the, like, using this area to just, like, farm for level grinding. I'm trying to avoid using the blood echoes I get here for like, just easy level ups. But I am willing to use them to, like, get a bunch of items I need, like blood vials. Because if I run out of those, I have to farm for them. Or buy them with blood echoes. And I'm also willing to use this to, like, upgrade the weapons I have. Because, again, I'm at a point, since I'm past the halfway point in the game, I'm at a point where any new weapon I get, just to make it, like, viable, I have to upgrade it at least a little bit. Slave says, Souls is cheap, and Souls is cheap, and in a game where you don't have a way to respect your stats, this is evening the playing field. Okay, let's try. Pokemon Askew says, yeah, lack of respect can hurt. Can you respect in, like, any Soulsborne game? I can't really think of anywhere you can. Not the Hunter's Torch. Okay. We'll need more Bloodstone shards, so... Pokemon Askew says, was thankful Dark Souls 3 added the ability. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring you can. Yeah, because respec... Okay, that's good, because respecking is... Yeah, this is one of those cases where, like... It feels important that you... Respecking would be helpful, because you're gonna keep finding new weapons in here, in these games, that will require, like, having certain stats in order to use. So you're gonna find... Like, for example, I found the Holy Moonlight Sword, and it looks really cool. But it's, like, a lot of stats weaker than what I have, so it's like, okay... unless I just spend a bunch of Blood Echoes boost and items raising this thing up, it's not really that useful for me now. Oh, another great example. I found this pistol, Evelyn, and it looks really cool, but I can't use it because I don't have the blood tinge. But I would have never known, but I mean, this is my first time playing this. I would have never known that there's... I did not, unless I had, like, looked at a guide beforehand, I wouldn't have known that there was a pistol in an optional castle that I would have been interested in getting that required a, that required a certain amount, required me to have certain stats. Pokemon Askew says, both require you to get special items to do so and need a decent bit of progression to unlock. I've mentioned this before, but dang, if I had the option, if I had, like, enough money to buy a new game, and I was choosing what game to, and I managed to beat Bloodborne before the Donathon ended, and I was choosing what game I'd play, I'd probably go for Elden Ring, just because I'm really, playing through this is making me more interested in playing Elden Ring. Okay, let's get 20. Pokemon Askew says, that stat thing is kind of why I tend to go with the quality build. Let me buy like a few more bloodstone shards. I think I need like 6 more. Yeah, I need twin bloodstone shards for this, and I don't have any. Oh, let me choose blood gem fortification. I might be able to add some blood gems onto this. Thrust, adept, blood gem, okay. Blood tinge scaling. Let's add this. Okay, I've only got 7,000 blood echoes left, so let's get some. Yeah, I'll get some more blood vials. There. And okay, Ludwig's holy rifle. Piercing. Yeah, I'll try out some more of these guns, but. Okay, so I guess all I can really do here, if I want to continue with the DLC, which I'm trying to, I guess really all I can do is try to beat those 2 hunters. Although, I mean, considering the nature of the Hunter's Nightmare, they're probably going to respawn. Yeah, considering the nature of the Hunter's Nightmare, they're probably going to respawn every time I die, after every time I die to them. Or after every time I die.
Shrouded by rifle with steady strike.
Okay, let's wait in here for a second. Here, I'll use this as an opportunity to test out the Fist of Gracia. Now that it's a bit upgraded. Okay, that works. Yeah, if I have enough bullets, I can parry them, which will help out. But... Okay, that's just some rats over there, so don't have to worry about them. Gotta deal with that person over there. I guess let me stick with the blunderbuss right now. Oh. I did barely anything to them. 314. Maybe I could try leading one of those hunters down into the earlier... Well, no, because it's like down a narrow staircase. So if I get caught in there, I'm going to get killed easily. And there's no... And they might just... If I move far enough away from them... Yeah, if I move far enough away from them, there's a good chance they could just... If I move far enough away from them, there's a good chance that they could just, like... They could just, like, move back. And then I'd have to, like, try to draw their attention again. The stairs is not a bad call, I think. There, okay. Yeah, I can't tell if this actually can stagger. If it can, then it'd be useful, like, when I don't have any bullets left. Just use that to, like, punch an enemy and try and punch an enemy and stagger them at the right time. Here, I'll give it a try here. I'm gonna die here anyway. Because I have to fight both of these assholes. I was trying to use a Fist of Gracia. I was trying to use a Fist of Gracia there, but... If I could find some way to get the two of them separated, then I could maybe do it better there. But yeah, I might actually reach 300 lives this stream, because I'm... Yeah, it is crazy how it's crazy how I'm having a much worse time in the area directly after Ludwig instead of in fighting Ludwig. Like, I am incredibly surprised. I don't know if I'm more... I'm both incredibly surprised that I managed to beat Ludwig, like, when he entered his second phase. I actually, for the first time, I managed to beat him then. But I'm also just as surprised that somehow this whole area after him is, like, much harder for me than the actual fight with Ludwig. Pokemon Rescue says, if it comes to it, maybe go to another area, then come back, just so long as you come back before the final boss. Well, actually, hold on. I just had an idea as I was fighting that guy. Can I summon, like, okay, I called in an ally to help me with the boss fight. Can I call that ally in again, or because I beat the boss fight, is that guy just gone? Is that, like, summon just gone? Because if they aren't gone and I could call them in, let me see if I can actually summon them again, and have them join me to fight those two hunters. Pocket Master Cube says, I think he would be gone now that the boss is gone. Never checked, though. Okay, let's check. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, I think they're gone. Okay, so they're only there to help with the boss. Dang it. Okay, so I have to... So I can't get any help to help me out here. I'm guessing that noise is all these bodies I'm stepping over, but who probably don't appreciate me stepping on them. Alright, let's try. So it says, generally in Souls, you can only summon until you beat the boss in an area. Once you beat the boss, you can't summon NPCs/players. Gotcha. Mike Master Cube says, I know there is a summon for the other boss in the area, but that doesn't trigger until you activate that boss, which, as mentioned, is on a lower platform that you need to beat the girls up there to be able to get to the hero. Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, I killed these guys here. Did they... Yeah, I killed these guys before I went down there. Did they reappear, or... Okay, back up here, I guess. You know what? Let's try dealing with you first. Oh, she's got the threaded cane. Okay, that's not good. Fine, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna take. Okay, let me head back to the Hunter's Dream, and then I'm gonna take a short break here. Night, Pokemon Master Cube. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I think what I'll try to do is I'll give the fight against those two hunters one or two more tries. And then what I'll do is I'll switch, and then if I don't beat them in these one or two tries, I'm gonna switch over to continuing the game's main story. I'd rather. I do want to beat the. I definitely will, as part of this playthrough, like the path I'm going on this playthrough. I will definitely beat the DLC before I complete the main story, because I have to. But if I'm just like, if nothing I'm doing is working against this group, then I'm just gonna, then it's worth more for me, that it's a lot better for me to like try and find a different place to go to, and try to like progress through there to get stronger, instead of just like losing lives at a constant rate. You know, if this lady in the white robe who's killing me constantly is Amelia, I think I liked her better as a giant werewolf. And I'm not just saying that because I like giant werewolf ladies. Yeah, I've got like 312 lives left. Let me try it again for like 2. Oh, it's not exactly what I was expecting, but okay. Fine, if he's not going to be coming after me, then... Oh, hold on, let me... Yeah, dual blades would probably be better. That's what dual blades have worked the best against, like, have worked really well. They've been generally my best, my most reliable, like, option when fighting bosses. $311 lives remaining. One more try against those two hunters, and then if this doesn't work, if I can't beat them this time, then I'm just gonna... If I can't beat them this time, then I'm just going to... I'm gonna continue the main story for a little bit. Yeah, okay, on to the main story. Every time Shirley Brewing walks past the doll here, she's like, "So Hunter, how did it go?" And Shirley's just like grumbling angrily as they stagger up the steps, blood dripping, monster blood, and her own blood dripping off of them. And the doll, and as they do this, the doll calls after them. Oh, don't worry, that's how it went with all the other hunters. Okay, not the Nightmare Frontier. It was the Advent Plaza? Okay, I'm guessing it was the Advent Plaza. Where I need to go. I think that's where I fought the One Reborn. Yeah, that's where I fought the... This is where I fought the One Reborn, so... Okay, let's see what I'm in for here. Okay, I'm gonna, like, check the settings, because this is a constant problem. Okay, just slider till the man and beast is visible. I'm gonna actually adjust the brightness up a bit. Because this has been a problem in, like, every area where I've needed to have the torch equipped, because I just cannot see most things. So I'm gonna turn the brightness all the way up, so that I can at least see where I'm at. Oh, okay, I'm at a different... I guess I'm back at the lecture building. Even with this, I can still barely see things. How's it going? So it says, ah, the nightwear. Yes, the nightwear. Which, I mean, I guess for me, being forced to go through school again probably would be a nightmare for me. Would be like a nightmare specific for me. I mean, college wasn't that bad, really. Yeah, college was decent overall, but I do feel like in some ways I kind of wasted my time going there. Especially with the specific college I went to. Oh, I'm above here. Okay. What kind of lecture do you think they're listening to? It's probably about blood, isn't it? Yeah, it's almost certainly about blood. Not anything useful about blood either, like knowing like the difference between differences between blood types. It's like it's really like a theology studies. Yeah, it's really like theology studies, but every third word is blood. So this is economics? How to spend your blood echoes wisely. Oh, that is the class. They all failed, because I mean, look at them. Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. I feel like that is the... I feel like, maybe he wasn't. Maybe he wasn't right. Wait, is that the area I've ever been to? Oh, no. Three third chords. Oh, okay, I guess that's about the umbilical chords that I need to get for the true ending. Is that giant's hands on fire? Open door to outside. This was probably a mistake. I think this might take me right back to the Nightmare Frontier. Yeah. Okay, I'm back in the Nightmare Frontier. I don't know if I'm in this. I might be in a different part of the Nightmare Frontier. This looks different. So he says, "Oh yay, this place." That's always a good thing to hear. That's always a good set of words to read in the chat. Ow. Oh, great, they spawned the eel. They spawned the one. Oh, gosh damn it. Ugh. Sib says, you don't have as much insight, so this won't be as bad for you. I don't like the... that worries me. That worries me. Also, I'm not sure. So, considering what just happened, I'm not so sure about that. Sib says, Bradish Shikari says, Animal sure has changed. Well, that's what happens when you get too hard into. That's what happens when you get too hard into drumming. You gain too much. You gain a lot. You suddenly gain a bunch of insight, become an old one, and gain lightning powers. Also, you lose all your clothes. Fucking, I hate those things. Okay, where am I at? So I'm still in the Nightmare Front. So I'm back. I'm in a different part of the Nightmare Frontier as far as I can tell. I know I need to kill that thing, but... I don't think I get any items, though, from it dying like that, unfortunately. Huh. Now the rocks are just all screaming faces. The hell is that? So yeah, I guess the rocks are all just screaming faces now. That's good to know. Oh. It's something over there. Oh, wonderful. Well, at least there's a lamp here. And it seems like I might be protected by the rocks of screaming faces. You know, this is horrifying. However, this would also, but with the right set of music, this would also be a great Darkstalker stage. Ow. Ow! Jeez! Fredhead watching over on YouTube says, you found one of the many annoying areas of this game. Oh, if y'all are calling this area annoying, then I'm gonna hate this place. I'm gonna freaking hate this place. Okay, I'm adding before we continue, I'm gonna add an extra thing. Every, 100 lives left I reach, so 100, 200, 300. When I reach those, I'm gonna give myself a chance to just go I'm gonna use that as a chance to give myself a bunch of, go back, get a bunch of blood echoes, and use that to give myself a little bit of a level boost. So, so if I do fall down to 300 lives left, I'll do that. If I fall down to 200 lives left, I'll do that. If I fall down to 100 lives left, I'll do that. Because if I've fallen down that many levels in a single night, yeah, if I've fallen down that many levels in a relatively short amount of time, a week or two, that means that I do need some sort of help. I might need some sort of level boosting help. Especially if we're entering areas like this, that are even y'all are describing as oh yeah, these are gonna be a pain. Sleep says, just don't stand in the light. Okay. That's a little... Okay. I do appreciate that advice. I do appreciate that advice. However, this entire game... This entire area is 3 shades of black. This entire area's color palette is 3 to 4 shades of black. So, I do appreciate the advice. I will try to follow it as best I can. But this is how the area looks with the brightness turned all the way up. Here, hold on. We're gonna do a little experience. What does this look like if it's set at the brightness I had? Good lord. So don't stand in light black, only the dark black. Okay, I'll try. Oh, great. Okay, well they're being affected by this. What happens if they get hit by frenzy? Marzanesco. Ow, ow. Marzanesco fan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I mentioned this in one of the previous streams, but something I've been doing off stream is because I have so many shows and movies I'm trying to watch, I'm basically made a giant roulette wheel and set a bunch of shows and movies on there. And if it lands on one of the shows, I watch a few episodes. If it lands on one of the movies, I watch the movies. And hilariously enough, it has actually helped me with watching stuff. I've already watched 10 of the movies I had on my Tubi list. Well, they were mostly just the ones I watched so far. Mostly been like martial arts movies that I had on there. And then I've also watched a couple of like the first like 5 or 6 episodes of Sentai Mecha Zabungle, which is a pretty good mecha show. Well, it's a pretty good mecha western. I've always thought that more western, and I mean I've always thought that more westerns could use like instead of like horse-drawn carriages, everyone rides around in giant mechs, and also those mechs are carried by land battleships that are can also transform into giant mechs. See, I'm down to like 307 lives. If I get down to 300, I'm gonna get myself a giant level boost. I hate how those things, even after I kill these damn things, I have to deal with the freaking worms. Also, welcome in, Marziska fan. Hope you're doing well. Marziska fan says, so is it steampunk or cyber western? I wouldn't say either, because it is a science. I would definitely say science fantasy, because they've got like more advanced technology. Like some of the people are carrying around like more sci-fi looking guns, and like are riding around on hover cycles. But it's like I would actually compare it more to the same sort of. I would call it the same sort of genre that Star Wars is, which is like dirty science fantasy, where like they've got advanced technology, but it's all like grungy. It's all like grungy and lifted. It's grungy and it's clear that like it's technology beyond what we've got, but they've had it for like a bunch of years, and now it's like, oh great, they can breathe fire. Of course they can breathe fire. Why wouldn't they breathe fire? It's not like they couldn't already do a ton of other things. I can tell you, if this game did have the, if this game had the mode that, like, FromSoft really needs to bring back, where just, like, after you beat the game, you can, like, play as any of the enemies in, like, a fighting game mode. These silver werewolf monsters. These silver werewolf monsters would be near the top of the tier, and everyone would hate fighting them. And Scorcher says, who doesn't like fire? I can think of, well, any character that has ice powers, for one. Also like grass Pokemon, like every grass Pokemon. Marcus Defense says, fire pretty, why fire come close? Oh yeah, so I mentioned this in the Discord and earlier on stream, but I finished almost all the preparations for the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. I even posted, like, if you want to see what the thumbnail art for that is going to be, I even posted it in the Discord if you want to see what that looks like. However, I mentioned this while announcing that even though, like, almost all the preparations are done, the stream itself still won't happen for some time. The stream itself still won't happen for some time. Besides God Hand, which I was forced to start much earlier than I originally wanted to. Besides God Hand, which I was forced to start a lot earlier than I wanted to, all the Donathon goals are gonna be, they won't happen until, all the Donathon goals won't happen until after I move out of my parents' house. Which, for those who didn't hear this, a couple weeks ago, I did actually get hired by a job. Now, it doesn't pay that well, and the hours, and like, I'm going to be starting it next week, and it's going to take up most of my time the week. And that's my training hours, and then the hours are going to get really weird once I move out of training. However, it's a remote job, so that I could keep working it. I could keep working it, like, I won't have to worry about, like, driving to the workplace. Alright, I get it. I won't have to worry about driving to the workplace. But basically, most of the Donathon goals aren't gonna happen, like, most of the Donathon goals aren't going to happen until after I've moved out of my parents' house, because I'll have a lot more freedom to, like, for as far as, like, when I can stream and, like, how long I can stream. And, I'll be able to, whenever I can move into, like, my own, when I can get my own place to live in again, I'll have a lot more... I'll be able to get a lot more space to myself. Ow, 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 ow. And also, I've mentioned this before, but just to be completely transparent, I really don't think I should be doing a Pokemon Smash or Pass stream while I'm living at my parents' house. That seems like a very bad idea. Oh, wonderful. Oh, if you did miss this early in the stream, I did actually beat Ludwig, and I got his sword. It was actually... weirdly enough, it was one of the easier boss fights for me. But if you're down, don't start praising me yet, because the immediate area afterward with, like, the 2 hunters in it made me lose like 15 lives. So, which is why I'm not continuing the DLC right now, and I'm instead here. Ow. Is there room here? Nope, there is not. There is not room back here. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That is good to know. 305 more lives. Gosh dang it. Predahead says stupid frenzy. If for those just coming in, if you're wondering, so okay, on the one hand I did beat the first boss of the DLC, but that doesn't mean I've been doing exactly well in this stream. I started this stream off at 336 lives remaining. There's currently 305. I've lost like 31 lives. At least, okay, it is good to know that these enemies can also deal with, like, they'll also get hurt by friendly. Die already. Gosh. You know what? Let me not even deal with the wings. I'm just gonna... Okay, so I can either go up there and deal with another one of those werewolves, or those weird werewolves, or I can go that way and deal with those, like, weird giants. At least it is good to know that they actually will also take damage. Oh, damn it. $304 lives remaining. Just a reminder that every dollar donated will add more lives. So currently the total amount of money that's been donated to the Donathon is $606. So we've passed the first 6 donation goals. So I'm going to have to do a Pokemon Smash or Pass stream. I'm going to have to do a stream where I draw characters suggested by y'all from memory. I'm God Hand, playing through God Hand for the first time. That is the 3rd donation goal, and I've already started that. That'll be continuing on Sunday. Y'all get to decide. We passed the 4th donation goal, so y'all get to decide the 200 playthrough. We passed the 5th donation goal, so at some point I'm going to do the Capcom Fires Marathon from Hell. And we passed the 6th donation goal, so I'm going to play through Legend of Zelda Wind Waker for the first time. We're currently working our way towards the $700 donation goal, which is, if we reach that, y'all get to decide a new emote for the channel. And this is also just to mention that, okay, since I do start my new job next week, I'm going to have to change the the stream schedule. I might not even stream much next week. Like, there might only be one stream on Sunday of next week. Okay. And that's because, well, I might take that week to, like, starting... That was one fucking hit. How did that kill me? I might have to start... I might use next week, like, starting the new job to see, like, how long I can stream after my work shifts. Marcus Confesses first time Wind Waker, you're in for a treat. I'm very excited for it. I hope it is not as annoying as this game. I have faith that it will not, that at least in some areas it will not be. But yeah, just as a reminder, every dollar donated will add more lives to this playthrough. So if I lose all my lives, this playthrough will end. So if you're able to, please consider donating. Subs, bits, gift subs, and direct donations will count towards the Donathon. And out of all those, direct donations will help me out the most, because I'll receive the money you donate immediately. But if you're not able to donate, thank you at least for watching the stream. And even though I've still, even though I do have a job, even though I do now have a job, I'm keeping the Donathon going for one reason, because, well, I still have a bunch of lives left in Bloodborne, and this Donathon has to go until I lose all my lives, or until I beat Bloodborne. Yeah, this Donathon will have to go until I lose all my lives. And whether I beat Bloodborne or not. And the other reason is that because, well, even though I do have a job, it's going to be a few weeks before I get my first paycheck. And I'm going to have to pay some bills before then, which will require money. And also, now that I've got... also, now that I do have a job, I'm going to try to start building up enough money to where I can move out of my parents' house, which I need to try to... I'm going to try to get to the amount of money I had when I lost my job, when I left my job, or was let go from my job, like around June last year, before I start looking for a new place to move. Well, that's quite a bit of money I'll have to make up. And also, well, I mean, I haven't even started the job yet, so something could go wrong, and then, like, something could go wrong, and they end up, like, and I don't know, the business shuts down, or they just kick me out for some reason. I really hope that doesn't happen, but, I mean... But it could, unfortunately. Okay, so I have 302 lives left. And we got a little less than 30 minutes left. They detect me from quite a distance away. Ew. Yeah, unfortunately I can't stay here and rest because the wounds. I can't believe they took the turret section from Old Yarnum and somehow made it more annoying. There, at least it was like a physical turret, and it was like a guy on top. So if you got rid of him, you get rid of it. I don't know how I'm gonna stop this, or if I can stop this. Also, it's Frenzy. Also, Frenzy is this might be a controversial take. I like Frenzy is much worse than bullets. Okay, that looks like one of those giants up there, but there's an item before that. Yeah, if I die 2 more times, I'm gonna go back to that. I'm gonna go to that, that one chalice dungeon and get a bunch of blood echoes so that I can at least, so I can level up a little bit and get a little bit of help. Okay, so I need to go. Because, yeah, I am losing lives. I have lost so many lives this stream. I'm guessing they're out of the range of this, so they're not affected. Yeah, okay, so I was right to keep evading, because just 2 attacks from that thing will kill me. Just 2 normal attacks from that thing will kill me. Oh, it's more of them. I'm guessing that giant ornate door is where I need to go. Who does this guy think he is? Donkey Kong? Oh, of course that somehow hurt me. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna fucking run for it. Book it. Oh no. Are they gonna follow me in? Yeah, they're gonna follow me in here. Or not. Okay, they are gonna follow me in here. It also looks like, even though I'm inside the building, that whatever's causing the frenzy could still affect me here. Great. Oh, did that kill me? Gosh damn it. Okay. Fredhead says, nice, you made it. Well... About that. I have a feeling that speedrunners for this game just run past, like, just book it past every single enemy. Just as many enemies as they can. Slave says, so funny thing about Frenzy, the more insight you have, the faster it afflicts and the more damage it does when it pops. So it actually is a good thing that I spent a bunch of insight in order to get like materials. Right, we're going to the chat. Right, buckle up, everyone. We're going on a Chalice Dungeon field trip. I can't. Sleep says, so imagine running through here with 90 insight and it popping in 2.5 seconds and dealing 700 plus damage. Yeah, I can bet that'd make this really infuriating to go through. Okay, so I'm down to only 300. I'm down to only 300 lives. So I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna get like, I'm gonna go here probably like 10 times, I think. And use a bunch of these blood echoes to get, well, use as much blood echoes as I can to level up. And then use the remaining ones to get more blood vials, which I will need. Sleep says, yay, field trip. It's gonna be a very short field trip, though. We've only got like 16 minutes left in the stream. I'll be back on Thursday, though, with more Bloodborne Emergency Donathon, though. Back to the Hunter's Dream. Alright, hold on. I've got some Frenzy Cold Blood, so let me use that. Sleep says, get 1,000,000 souls for yourself. That should be much needed power boost. I think... Honestly, okay, I'd have to go back on the stream to be sure about this, but I'm not even sure I got enough souls to level up from fighting Ludwig. Yeah, I'd have to go check. I'm not sure. I had to have, though. Because, I mean, it's like, it's one of the major bosses of the DLC, so I had to have gotten enough blood to level up. Alright, that's 2 trips. Next, okay, trip number 3. Okay. Now, yeah, I'm only gonna do this if I get down to like 300, 200, 100 lives remaining. Now, if I get like, if enough money is donated, that gets me like, if any more donations are made, that'll bring me like above 300 lives. Like, and then I get back down to 300 lives, I probably won't do it. I'm just gonna do it like once I reach that low point for the first time. Right, says, I hear that sound effect and keep expecting Noob Saibot to drag you further into hell. Well, if it is, it's probably multiple layers of like multiple layers of that area that I was just in. But there are now multiple like frenzy-causing nightmare turrets. And eventually, like, the deepest layer is just like, I am just stuck on a single platform in the middle of nowhere, and there are just like multiple frenzy-inflicting turrets. There are multiple frenzy-inflicting lights just surrounding me, and I can't get away from them. Yeah, that was trip number 4, I think. The doll's sitting over there sleeping because she's tired of all my bullshit. She's tired of constantly hearing me grumble as I run through here back and forth. So yeah, Thursday will be more Bloodborne Emergency Donathon. Sunday will be a continuing God Hand, and then I'm gonna have to figure out how next week will work because I might not do any streams during the weekdays. I might not do any streams during the weekdays of next week, and then continue like God Hand on Sunday, and use that week to figure out like how I can make streaming work around my new schedule. So just technically speaking, it's just faster to use bold hunter's marks to just reset the room. Oh, I guess I could do that. I'm really only using them in specific circumstances anyway. Okay, that was like number 5. This is number 6. This will be number 7. And this will be number 8, and I'll leave one more bold hunter's mark just in case I need it for something. Okay. Okay, I'll go through there like 2 more times. Yeah, I'll go through there like 2 more times. See if I can... Although, okay, before I do, let me check to see... Let me check and see how many blood vials I have. 36. Okay, I'm gonna need like... I'm gonna buy like 100. So actually, hold on, I'll do that. I'll buy... Let me first, before I return there, let me buy like 100 blood vials. Huh, that's actually not as much as I was expecting. Okay, 200. We're gonna go up to 200. They are pretty cheap, so yeah, 200. And then, I don't think I've gotten anything else here. Nope. Okay, gotta go back here 2 more times. But yeah, that's all the blood vials, because that's giving me, like, between the 36 those already in storage, the 21 I've got on me, and the 200 I just bought, that's like 257? That should last me like one section of the DLC. And then I'll use all these remaining blood echoes to I'll use all these remaining blood echoes to level myself up a bit. Then I think once I've done leveling up, that'll be all the remaining. That'll take all the remaining time I have. So we'll start on Thursday with me leveled up, and we'll start on Thursday with me leveled up and with me having like 300 lives left. Although I'm curious about... So is this area Okay, I'm definitely past the halfway point. About how many more areas do y'all think in the main story, do y'all think I have to go? I know I've got I think it's like 2 more, since I beat Ludwig, I think it's like 2 more areas in the DLC. Because I'm pretty sure like the second area's boss is Maria, and the third area's boss is the Orphan of Kos. Or as some say, Cosm. But I don't know how... So that's like 2 areas I have to go through. But I'm not sure how many areas are left in the main story. Okay, that should be enough. That's like 700,000 blood echoes, so... Sleep says in the DLC you've got 3 bosses, I think. Okay, so that would be that flaming cleric beast that was in the cathedral. And then, I'm guessing that's that flaming cleric beast that's in the cathedral, Maria and Kos, and Orphan of Kos. Okay, let's level up a bit. So in the main story, I think you got 3 or 4 left. Okay. So I am getting near the end. It's just that these later areas are really tough. So the flaming one is technically optional. Oh, okay. Okay, let me level up a bit.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand close.
So first, I'm going to level this up to 18 so that I can wield that weapon. Let's see, 18, 31, 23, 26, 25. Okay, so this is about all I can do. In that case... I think this is good. Just boost everything up like a couple, 2 to 3 levels. Yeah, boost everything up 2 to 3 levels. I think that'll help me out quite a bit.
good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Farewell, good hunter.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted. Okay, let me see if I can upgrade this a little bit. And I can now... uses Quicksilver bullets, but the Caner's variation relies more on Blood Tinge. Hey, that's a long pistol. That's a big pistol. Right. You know what? Let me use my remaining... well, no. Let me see if I can upgrade anything I have. Nope. Nope. Okay. In that case, well... okay, because I'd like to at least try to use the Holy Moonlight Sword, but I need Twin Bloodstone shards for that. I need like 8 Twin Bloodstone shards, which I don't think I can get with my current level amount of insight. Yeah, I can only get like 6. Yeah, I'm gonna need more Twin Bloodstone shards in order to upgrade the Holy Moonlight Sword, unfortunately. I've got these other guns that I'd like to try out, but I need Quicksilver bullets in order to try them out. Okay, yeah, let me buy as many bullets as I can. Okay, so I know that I just spent that last portion of the stream just leveling up, but I think this is a good place to call it. I'm at 300 lives remaining. I have like exactly 300 lives remaining. I've leveled up a bit. And when we start... what I'll probably do starting next stream is I'll probably go back to starting the DLC. Because if I can get past those 2 hunters, then I can just continue the DLC. So, that'll be it for tonight. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope I can see you on Saturday for the for more Bloodborne Emergency Donathon. And we are gonna go raid I think let's go raid I guess we'll raid Hang Time again. They are still doing they are still continuing like with their Dragon Quest marathon. So yeah, I guess we could we could raid Hang Time again. They're like, they've played so much Dragon Quest already. They've played through Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 11, and 8. That's 5 Dragon Quest games, which, okay, for those who aren't familiar with Dragon Quest, that might not sound like a lot, but some of those games are big. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go raid Hang Time. Y'all have a good rest of the night. Bye, everyone.